Understood.
Yeah, I've started going live. Going live for survival. Let's make copy. Alright, let's check and see if Nightbot is working. Nightbot is working. Okay, good. Hi, Kenneth. Hi, bro. Hey, we're gonna make our base. Our new base. Hi, Tenable. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're making a base today. I've already done the shell, but I've not done any of the extra parts of it, and we are gonna do it creatively because it takes a lot of work, and I have been just hammered. You got an hour left of work? Oh. Okay. And then you... Okay, so you're at work right now. Okay. Let's see here. Still have 2 minutes. Yeah, I have I've already made the shell, but I've done none of the extras. So that's what we were gonna work on today. And making it look pretty, changing blocks to make them look like they belong. I'll probably be using this picture when we finally figure this out. I'll probably use this picture for a lot of my artwork. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's fine. If you still have to lurk, that's fine. But if you want to talk, you can talk too. I will be excited to, yeah. Wednesdays is when I tend to play this game. Okay. So, let's open it up.
Yeah, why are you a true Testament?
What?
Oh. I ain't got it for you.
Can it? Alright. 1 second, guys. Alright. I'll just move him to AFK because he had to go right off the bat. He'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright, so I have been working on my pyramid. Now, if I can get into the right... There we go. What do you think? Look good? It's 49 by 49. I made myself a little sheet on cheat. It's a cheat because I put the actual base thing here because you have to have it attached in order to add anything. I put the little base thing here, made myself a cross, and then started doing 49 by 49 to make it easier for myself. Then I removed the core, and now that's okay, it's okay. I just put you in AFK, that's all. I removed the core. We are in creative, so I can practically move through this like this. I have a spot where we could put stuff on all four sides. Yes, I love pizza. Unfortunately, pizza don't love me. And then, actually, what else I did... And then you use C to go down. Is I made what I called the tomb. The tomb is if they get up here, we're dead. If they get down here, we're dead. Because there's the core. And these are the CPUs that keep this thing from blowing up. So if they manage to get down here and survive through the centuries, then I guess we were meant to die. But it is set up so that it could be considered almost a PvP. And there's a few rooms that are free that I could do stuff with. I did use armor concrete, armored doors. Did not use a blast door though. And I used armor regular doors, not the normal doors. The normal doors I'm gonna put right here though. So. Let me check. Yeah, I think you could. You could do that. You could actually make a... I could still cut into that area and start making like a maze down there so you couldn't even find it if you wanted to. Here's the regular doors. So let's just get 4 of these. We only need 4. You could use the shutter windows to cover the the core for at least part of it. So it's harder for them to get to. You could use a blaster door to keep them from getting further in. That's an admin thing. We are in creative, just so you know. This would not be showing up if I was not in creative. So, I mean, it's showing up. It could show up as an admin, but it wouldn't be showing up for normal people. And a lot of times I do a lot of my work creatively off of a normal spot and then I bring it in. Like you do. I'm trying to see if I could find... No, we could actually probably make a maze down there and then the tomb would be protected that way. We could do that for sure. But the tomb is where you don't normally want people to be. It's just there. It's nice. It's cool. But you don't need anybody in there. So anyway, let's get the doors down. All right, 9. These are the regular doors, if you could see. Right. It makes it so much easier. Especially when you think you're... Right, where'd it go? Oh yeah, right there. So yeah, that's it's makes it so that if it costs too much, you can always cut back on it. Um, I will tell you this right now, if you haven't noticed already, it's double blocked, meaning that I half expect someone to try to break through this because we do have PvP and Empyrean and very extensive PvP as for that matter. Um, so you want to use at least 2 to 4 levels of block, and you want to use armored doors, armored windows, just everything armored. But if you can notice, it is it is doubled. And the reason why I do that is just to make sure that I have an extra sense of security. Are oh, they're PvE? Are they both PvE or are they PvP? Okay, okay. You confused me there a second there. Yeah. Wish I could get that. Yeah. Autocorrect. Well, you are working. I don't blame you. What was I trying to say? I have a cold today. I don't know why. Allergies, I guess. Alright, I think I got all of it. And see, I wouldn't be able to walk through these walls if I wasn't in creative. It just makes it easier to do stuff. So, I made on top, that's what these squares here, this is for where you could put like a small plane, a small vessel on each of these areas here. And they could still be protected. This is also doubled underneath so that you can't just shoot right through and then get through. No, it's doubled. This right here, this massively armored area is really armored for a reason. That the polarized hull shield. This thing, when it's turned on, will make it so it's hard for people to remove blocks without your permission. It also protects from any enemy that would come through trying to break things. So, there's that. There are 4 major hangar bays, four places where you could park your ships, your small ships. Doubling armor doesn't work. It takes damage when they do 4. Oh. That's interesting to note. That is interesting to note. Oh, it does work here. It's still significant. So far I've not really used a whole lot of changing blocks, but we can if we want. There are a ton. Let me show you what I'm talking about. There are a ton of blocks to go through. if I wanted to. So far I haven't done that, but this is a pyramid. This is what you would expect. So it's a little, you know, it's not rounded like everything else. See, here has the double walls, which is supposed to give you double protection than a regular wall. So we specifically have a glass door that doesn't deform, but it doesn't have attachment points on all sides. We have a blast door. Let me look for it. I didn't use it on this one. It would be under... base. Where is it? Da-dee-da. Okay. See, here's your hangar doors. And then you have your armored hangar doors. Here's your blast door. Now, it's a block. I think that's exactly what you're trying to tell me. Let me see what this looks like. Yeah. I think that is exactly what you're trying to tell me. You will be assimilated. Really? Yeah, it's probably something similar to this. Let me show you what it looks like. So these are blocks for blasting. The blaster doors. And they have a bunch of different ones that you can use. As you can see, it gets bigger, up to about that many. That's a maximum that you can actually do on anyone anyway. And then the blast door looks like that. So if we wanted to, we could change it out some things and we could end up putting these blasters in to make it even more PvP. I don't rightly know if that is necessary. At this time. Yeah. Oh, that needs to be fixed. Repair. There we go. Now it's repaired. So... we could use blaster doors on this, but... I didn't. We could. I set this up so that it could go four different ways. You can go... and you have 4 different hangars. You have 4 different planes. You have things that are... It's not a gigantic block. It is not a gigantic block. Why are you so mean to me? You always are so mean to me. Anyway. So, yeah. That's that. Now, for us to go inside and start considering where we're gonna put food, which I would put on one of these floors. Now that it is a ziggurat. That's exactly what it is. That's probably what I should call it. Alright. Let's remove this one. And then put it the right way. Oh, because it looked weird. Okay, so what I can do here is I made it so that I could possibly put them here. And then we just take these H and are you aiming this base to be PvP? Mostly PvE because we were playing PvE, but I would go with PvP, yes. I have used this kind of a base before for PvP. I've been okay. I've been okay. Let's see here. This right now, what I'm making is for food. Now, if we want to go ahead and make it PvP, I probably would go ahead and put those blaster blocks in for the one. We should just, I want to do this one too. Alright. Okay, and I probably should take this one out too. Alright. What? Okay. So, making myself a little spot for us to use for making food. Now, the one thing we have to remember, though, is when we're doing this, and I will, yeah, I'm gonna do this out of here, put this back. I don't know. Actually, what's in this, here, I'll show you exactly what's in it. We have what's called a blueprint. In fact, we will be making a blueprint of this. And then we will make it so that it can be published and it can then be put in, anybody could take it. But we have where you get the resources, you make a blueprint, and then when you've finished and you send it to the factory after you've gotten all the items that you need, then it will become a blueprint. Then you can pick the blueprint and you can spawn it. That's how they do it here. Let's see here. Can I show you? Okay. So unlocking the trees. When you get to 25, and I haven't used any of my points. I should use my points. We have things in this one in Eden. There's new items. In Eden, you find that there are different types of armored equipment, armored well, a large CPU, which is only for Eden, for the capital ships. You have hydroponic bays for the capital ships. I think these are also... Oh, these are normal. These are normal. Hydroponic bays is something new. Recent. Very recent. The EMPs, though, and the cruise missile launchers, railgun, these right here, they're all Eden. Let's go back to the... We are at the base. Alright, so at the base, at level 25, you would have your EMP and your heavy railguns show up. At level 20, well, let's go back to 1. You have tank, you have cargo, fridge, you have automatic doors, you have a projector block that puts a hole. Yes, you showed me that the other day, did you not? That's how it's made. Yes, this is done through blueprints. They do theirs through going through the workshop and using blueprints or making your own. Right now, we are literally making our own from scratch. There is no blueprint. So, when there is going to be a blueprint, and I think what I want to do is I want to put an extra layer down again. Because then it'll look nicer. Yeah, you did. I watched it the other day. And I thought that was interesting. We have blueprints. So. Yeah. We actually have the blueprints. Which is a little bit different from yours. I'm putting an extra floor in. So we can use the other rooms for crafting or for storage or whatever. But we do need to have at least one room that was supposed to have the food in it. Because in this world, you die if you don't have food. Yeah, gotta go down one. Yeah, I watched it. I like Essie. You know, I honestly would love to play it. Kind of poor. Or I would. I would so get it. I would join you. No ifs, ands, or buts. And join you and it'd be so much fun. We do not have to build a printer. No. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, I will definitely... if I ever do, I will definitely be playing with you. I've enjoyed watching you, as well as enjoyed playing with you. Yes. I would definitely do it. Okay, I think... Yes, I'm glitching out. There we go. Okay. There, yeah. Alright, so now we got a extra floor down. Alright, so what we have to do is we have to make sure when we're putting in plants that we have one block for the plant itself. Then up will be one block for your light. At least probably about here. And then after that, you know, after that you're fine. Alright, but we want to put this in the center. I'll put it right here. We will change. I think what we're gonna do is make it look like a chandelier, or a little bit special, a little bit special. Okay, so, yeah, so these are pretty cool. What I'm going to do is I want to find one that kind of... I like these, but I'm not sure how to use them yet. I'll find out how to use them eventually. Might even use them now. Inside the thing. Here we go. Alright. And... yeah. So... then we're gonna need a regular block. So the regular block... can look... I can make it look like a light. That'll work. Nope, that will not work. What is a good one for us? This is a 6-way. That's not what I'm... oh. That kind of looks stupid. That doesn't look half bad. Still looks kind of stupid. Yes. Anyway, so what we have to do is we have to... I'm a symmetry kind of person. I have to have things symmetry. It just drives me nuts otherwise. I have tried so hard to get over that, but I can't seem to get over it for the life of me. Anyway. Now that we had the two blocks that we're going to have lights on the sides, then we're going to have down below the other light. Let's look for the light that goes with this. There is a grow light, which is this. And of course, you can always jump things down. And it's considered a block. So you have to make sure that you don't go any... that you at least do it like that. Now, what that will do is when we put plants here, the plant will grow and it will not be affected by the light. Now to give this some more lighting, we're going to put regular lights in. And I think we'll make them into that. And then it looks alright. There'll be plenty of light in here. Plenty of light in here. Now, the one thing about this is that I may have to put an extra light on the sides due to the fact, or on the part right here for the growth, because they only go 9 by 9, 3 by 3. So that could be an issue. And if that is the case, we will work with that. In the meantime, we need some lights. Because it's gonna start getting annoyingly dark when we play. We do not have the CPU or any of it on right now, or it would be probably, yeah, it would probably be affecting through fuel and whatnot, and things would be on, but then we'd probably lose quite a bit to start out. Okay, so let's get more lights. Do we have any more lights? No. Okay. And everything I have left, I'll just end up getting rid of. Alright. And I don't understand myself, but I have to have symmetry. Hi, Vic! Welcome! Welcome, welcome! Yes, I'm playing in creative. I don't know why. I like symmetry. I just do. It's just something I'm blessed or cursed with. Alright, so other rooms. Let's see here. First thing we're gonna need. We need a fuel room. A fuel room we could take down to the tomb. Okay, you're welcome to. The fuel room, just understand I am in creative. Oh, just so you know. Alright, so this is actually where is this? Okay. This is where our big hangar door is. Big hangar. Could put a big thing in here. Could put probably 4 or 5 different things in here. And here is where I'd probably put another light for sure. And then, of course, I have that right there to protect us. Alright. Let's get rid of some stuff. Let's remove some stuff I don't need. Just don't need it right now. Just don't need it right now. Don't even need the stairs right now. Probably end up getting have to do some more of those plots. But for now, let's deal with it this way. That over there. Don't need this. Okay. Definitely light. Okay, H. Alright. Now, we need a place where we can build stuff. And so one thing we're going to need is we're going to need an advanced constructor. Preferably 2, because I know how many times that Ken and I have fought over the advanced constructors. So I'll probably put 4 in eventually, or just I'll put 2 in for the moment. Let's see here. And I'm turning with using the N key. If you need to know. So this is our constructor room. We got 2 constructors. And they're the advanced. We are going to need... Well, we don't want to put a furnace in here. Not if we're constructing. We'll put it in one of the other rooms. We are going to need... a repair station. Because this is more advanced room. In which we'll put the repair station... right here. H. What else do we need? We need a teleporter. Where do we want to put the teleporter? I think we'll just put it right here. What does this do? Teleporter basically allows for us to teleport from place to place. If you have a teleporter set up at one place and you have a set up at another place, you can transport yourself from one side to the other. So when it's not active right now, but when it would be active, my brother could be on another solar system and find himself able to teleport here. And that's what's cool about that. Alright, we seriously need some light. Okay, we need to do the most important thing to do right now, and that is to get some fuel into this place so we can get some lights in. So what we need to do is go to base. Oh, we don't need that. No. No. Yes. Okay. So with the base, we are in base, by the way, not that. Okay. With the base, we are going to need fuel tanks. So that's here. It's not a feature. We have a cloning system. We do. And that's going to be put in the medical bay. So, we're also going to need a large generator. And that is going to require us to put it in another place because that will cause other things happen that we don't want it to happen. So, alright. We'll put it here. There we go. Oh. But once these are turned on, then we start having issues with radiation. So we don't go into this room very often. Right. Wait, what did I do? Oh. Okay, I can put one there. A smaller. I tried. Anyway. 7. And then we'll change with the delete key and the end key. I need the delete key. I did it again. Alright, so we got fuel. Or we will have fuel. Now we need our generators. Excuse me while I get a drink. Okay. So back to the tab. Let's go with generator. Did I not put a generator? Oh, I did put a generator here. Might need more of these in the future, but for now we don't. They're huge. They're very huge. Very, very huge. And I hear you. I hear you out there. Is that who I think it is? Oh, this can't go like this. Are you trying to blow up my place? He's about to get himself wrecked if he keeps that up. All right. Two generators. Two massive hammering generators. I wouldn't put it... Oh, shot a hole in the dirt? Okay. I was about to wreck you. You're trying to shoot me. Alright. 5. Okay, so we have 2 generators going. We will find out how well that holds. We still need oxygen in that one room. We're still gonna need our shield part, but we don't want to put the shield and this in here. We're gonna want to put that somewhere else. Alright, so as you can see, we have this in this room. So in this room, we will put, let's see, probably the deconstructor and furnace. Where's the deconstructor? So this is a deconstructor. Basically, this takes blocks of stuff that you've already made and destroys it. and then gives you the raw materials. No, please don't take the friendly fire. Did I put this in the wrong way? I think I did. Alright. Where'd it go? But it deconstructs it, so you can use it in other ways. Let's see here. That seems like the right way. Alright, I guess it's the same. So that's the deconstructor. And then here's our furnace. Furnace, I think, is a little bit bigger. And furnace will make things into ignites. It is bigger. It's much bigger. So we'll probably put it right. We'll switch it around. So at least you can get to it. But you don't want to be in this room for very long, because it's gonna get hot. And we do have heat issues. So. Alright. So that leaves us, I think, this room. We have fuel in here. That in there. This in here. Okay, so this could probably be our storage area. Let's see, what else do we need besides that? Or medical, actually. It could be medical. Because we are going to need medical stuff. And that would be one of these. And then our cloning, which allows for us to respawn here if we die. So we'll put down. Oh. Okay, there it is. That there. And then we're going to go ahead and get the cloning chamber. Now if we die, we have a place to respawn. And that's a cloning chamber. You can have a cloning chamber on everything. One in each, but you have to have the room for it. Okay. Let's go back and look at this and see what we need now. Portals. Okay. So we already got fuel tanks. We do need the oxygen tank. We're gonna need that in with the food area. We are going to need a pentaxid tank because we have a shield. And we will want to have offline protection so that if we choose to keep our base going, especially if we're on a server that is not ours, we can do that. We are going to need an ammo box because we need to be able to shoot things. And we're going to need a food processor, but we will wait on that. Let's go ahead and put in the oxygen tank where this would be, right here. That way there's oxygen. Even though there's not necessary oxygen needed, there is an oxygen tank now. And so we will fill it with oxygen. Did I have oxygen with me? No. And you can make that through water. If you didn't know that. The water things will create your oxygen. That's why we put them out there so we can get oxygen. Okay. But what we need is the O2. O2 tanks that are made by this. What? Okay, never mind. No, where did they change the look of the oxygen? I don't know. Maybe? See here. No. Do you have to connect all your productions with storage blocks together with... No, we do not. We do not need to do that. That part is not necessary. We do have to, however, put in a wireless connection. So we can use that instead. That is a requirement we do need to put in. And I probably should do that right now while I'm thinking about it. This is the wireless connection block. We don't need a lot, but we do need the wireless connection if we want to be able to find things. This can go right here. Like that. Now we can actually take and make sure that, you know, if something... That's how we connect it. Yeah. So now, if we go in here and we go looking in devices and stuff, a deconstructor, if I set up a storage bin, it will go directly into the deconstructor. Or we can actually, with the wireless, we can get into our ships without having to go to the ship. As long as it's within the area. Which makes it nice. That's the nice part about it. Okay. So, where are we at? H. I've had... Okay, conveyor system is a massive pain in the... Yes, it is. A massive pain, I'm sure. I've had to make ships 2-3 times bigger just so I can connect the fuel generators to the tanks to the thrusters. Yes. I'm sure it is a massive pain in the butt. Definitely sure of that. Alright. I'm going to get rid of these generators because I'm not going to need them. Let's see here. We need to go into the base part. We don't need that. Don't need that. These are our basic... Okay, so here's some science equipment that can be sold and bought at certain traders. Not sure what they do, because I've never had to actually deal with them before. That must be new. That must be a new block. Portable constructor, those are the what we showed you before how to make. The O2 tank, the warp drive. We don't have a warp drive on a base, but we do have a station. And that station will be put in the medical bay. So that you can get yourself some oxygen. Wait, what? Oh. Hang on. Oh, that's for the wrong one. That's why it can't be used. That's why it's red. This is that oxygen tank. Okay. Why are you showing me the ones I don't want? Thank you. Phone. Ammo box. I put the ammo box over there. Okay, so let's... They can only be used in single environment, aspirate, or space. Really? Power thrusters are really desirable. We have thrusters on our ships. And you have to make sure you put them in all directions or you'll get stuck. I am going to show people how to make a ship after we finish making a base. We don't want explosive blocks. Why would we want explosive blocks? I think they're considered traps. If we're gonna want an ATM. An ATM can go in here, or it can actually probably put it in the living quarters. It should probably go over there in one of the living quarters. Yeah, we'll put it here. And this area, I think we'll go ahead and consider this the place for food. So we will get this for these, because you tend to want food. You kind of need food. And we need our 2 processors because people tend to need them. Let's see here. Put one there. Put this here. Again, use an end. That's gonna annoy the heck out of me. Alright. Put that somewhere else. We're going to... We have 3 different types of thrusters: hydrogen, atmospheric, and ion. An all-directional thrust is usually a good idea, though I do have a warship that only has a single thrust direction and massively powerful gyroscopes to spin it around. Okay, so your gyroscopes are what we call RCSs here. Okay, so I'm gonna put one here and one, turn it around. Now, something to note. The way these are set up, you do not have to have them on the ground. You can have them up in the sky. If you have a small base, these can be floating upside down, and they'll still work. Same with a capital ship. Okay. Let's see here. We need... What? I've never seen these before. Specialized crops. We will have to look into these. Antimatter tank. Allowing for a great maximum warp range. Why would I need warp range in bases? Okay. Cargo boxes. Yeah. This must be some of the stuff is Project Eden, which is different from what you get in a normal one, right? Work finished for the day. I need to go cook dinner and get ready for later. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate you coming in. You actually got an hour today, though. Cool. Alright, so here, we need one of these ammo boxes. One of these ammo controllers. We're gonna take that, and we're gonna bring that down. Not to there. That's medical. That's fuel. Probably right here, yeah. We'll put them up here, higher. So 6. And then we'll put the controllers of the ammo boxes here. 2. Ammo box. Where is the ammo box? There they are. Well, I'm glad. Take care. Bye. Probably don't need this many. Okay. All right. So, don't need any more than that. For sure. But you never know how much you're going to actually need. Right. H. Medical. I think what we need to do is put a capacitor in for 1. And we should put this capacitor probably over here. Kind of makes sense. And then we're gonna want to have a way of using some of that. So I think what we will do is we will take these panels, these panels here, and might be able to have 2 on each side. Yes, 2 on each side. Which means so that you can literally put this on when you put it down, you can put it any way and you're gonna get some type of sun. So. Oh, that's gonna annoy me. Retrieve block, please. Okay, I'm not even hitting. There we go. Yes. We'll have a little gap in between. It'll be fine. That'll be fine. Rotate it with with end. And rotate it. Go. Gonna have to rotate it again. What you guys doing over there? Are you doing anything? Yes, I think you can only have a total of 12 of these, if I'm correct. There is a maximum amount that you can have only 15. Only 15 of these regulars. So we will probably use 12. So it would be 12. 4, 8. No, we're not going to be using 12. Oh, so these down over here. You started your hotel building. Oh. I didn't know you were making a hotel. Do you want to show it off? Oops, that's wrong. And there we go. That's better. Why does it say 15 when you should really have 16? I think I can't put any more down. Yep. I am unable to put any more down. So that's gonna annoy me a little bit. It's not ready? Oh, okay. Well, we'll see it when you're done with it. What if... That would be better. Let's do that. We'll do it like this. Make it like an awning. That'll work better. That way then there's 12. Okay. So far, how's it look? Look pretty good? Hey, Kit? I don't know if you do or not, but I'm hoping you do. There we go. Looks like a kind of an awning, which I think is cool. That looks really good. I like that. That looks decent. Alright, so we can get rid of that other. So we don't need more of these. Which means now we are making our own fuel using the sun. Oh, this doesn't look right. There we go. Now it looks good. Now we can move on. Brush that. Victor, are you still here? I definitely want to see your hotel when it's done. Okay. So, H. We have gotten our oxygen, we've gotten our fuel, we've done the advanced constructor, we got our clone chamber, we've got our ammo boxes out, we've gotten the generators, the food processors done, the furnace and the deconstructors in. We don't have a repair bay put in, so we're gonna put a repair bay in. You can only put in, just so you know, one repair bay per base. We have found this out a while back. I'm gonna put it down here on this one here. I think this is the one. If so, that's the one near the bay. Yeah, that'll work. Or the constructor. Where's the constructor? That's would be better. Medical. Alright, what does it look like outside? No, that's not a good spot. We'll put it on the other side. Is this the right one? Yeah, I think this. Yep, this is it. This is the right one for the bay. But you could have a bay. You just can only have one bay, guys. One bay. And you want to put this in the center so that you can run the thing that you're trying to fix over it. Okay. And then we're going to need to have something to show that how that is done. Let's look here. After we put that in, which we just did, You're also going to need an armor locker. We're going to need... We already have a repair station. We're going to need... this. A repair console. In which you'll want to put the repair console somewhere close. But maybe off to the side, like right here. That way you're still able to bring the thing you need to have over here, see it, but you're not being pressed into the wall. So we'll have that there. Now, because we're going to want to have armor, I think we'll put this here for the armor repair. And we will put our ATM on the other side. Like that. Okay. Let's keep looking and seeing what we can do. I haven't even painted this yet. This is just where we're putting stuff. Okay. Okay, so we've done that. We've gotten the medical devices. We've gotten... Okay, we can actually make the medical device even cooler. Let's look at that. There's like several different ones. Let's go 6. And put in quite a few of these. And that goes there. We can put station 2 over here. We can put our station... This is a bed. It seems like it's a bed. And then we can put the 4th station over here. Go. So it definitely now looks more like a medical bay. Let's put some lights in here. So people are not dying while they're unable to see. They need to be able to see. We can put this right here instead. Where are we gonna put this? 2, 2. Up 1. Here we go. That's gonna annoy me. Alright. I'm gonna put a door here. Okay. I think we're gonna put that up 1. So it doesn't annoy me. And then we have some lights in here. And here's hangar bay as well. And we have... This is actually a spot where you could put another couple smaller constructors if you wanted to. Or you could put storage in there, whatever. I did it on all 4, so it's easier for us to look at it. So it's easier to set up. This right here. Now that we're getting light, I appreciate the light. Light is necessary in life. Some people would disagree, but, you know, whatever. This light can go here, thankfully. But this needs to have an armor thing right there. We will put another light above here. One here. Just put it like the same on the other one. Now we have plenty of light. There. There. And here. Oops. And we're still not in the pretty stage yet. We're still in the functional stage. Pretty stage is when we start painting and we start putting in little things like flowers and plants and stuff like that. Right now, we are not in that stage. Just in the functional stage. Oh, wow. Did I just... I did. I did. Okay. I evidently turned off my God mode. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with that. I don't have to be in God mode. So did I put it on that one? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then one here. And now we got plenty of light. And here's your... Here's where you can repair your equipment. Teleporting. You're constructing. You have another constructor. And we'll go in here. Go inside. There's nothing in these. These are probably going to be like storage areas. Or beds. Bedroom areas. We can make these into bedroom areas. Oh, yeah, I keep remembering. I'm forgetting. I'm no longer in other form. Alright, so this is done. Yes, yes. Good. In here. On the other side. Okay. So those could be used for like rooms. And I'm thinking I will use those for like people's bedrooms or something other than the typical, I guess. Here we go. We have nothing here, so we should put it here. And here. That. Right on. This area probably going to become the hottest area in the room because that is always hot. Or area in the pyramid. This is going to be hot too. This will always be hot as well. So we have to be very cautious that we're not too close to it. This is good. Looks like we got all 4 spots down here figured out, which is good. I think we got all the bays figured out. Just make a double check. Wait, make a double check. And these are those big doors. And do not have a light in here. Good thing I checked. I should learn to just go clockwise or counterclockwise, one of the two. I'm not doing this over and over and over again. Oh, I keep forgetting that there's a door over here. Each one of these. I should remember that. Which is why I put the doors there so you didn't have to actually come out of your ship to go into the area for, well, you didn't have to put your ship in place in order to get stuff. But I did also put sentries in front of it to make sure that if somebody did decide that they were going to break in, that the sentries would get them. So there are sentries on the outside of where those doors are. That's 2 sets. If I actually did this much walking in daylight, it'd be interesting, wouldn't it? So those lights are there. That's 3. I'm gonna go over here because I think I did something out of place. And then I'll go directly across. Yep. Okay. Continuing in. Yeah, I figured I had done this wrong. So just put the lights up there. That way instead. Alright, so that one is done. I believe this one's done too. So it will leave us only one more. That one's done right. That one's not done right. Okay. I think it's this one? Yeah. We haven't gone into. Yep. Yep. So, as you can see, we now pretty much have the first floor mostly done. Mostly done. I mean, we can add stuff to it. We need to make it, we need to color it, we need to make it fantastic, but as far as the functional portion of it, I think we've got it done. Looking to make sure we don't need any ventilators yet. We will probably need one upstairs. Ramps, boarding ramps, or those kind of ramps. We could check those out. We're gonna need this. So now we're going into controllers. Now we are going to need our container extensions, I believe. And then we are going to need containers. Special event containers, no. Cargo, no. We need regular containers. We're going to need want to have probably... Oh... We could probably put it as trading station. And upstairs... Probably could use some crew. Alien and human. Probably both. Salvage. Guards. Human guards. I think these are for POIs. Salvage. I want to have... Oh, where are they at? There they are. There they are. Found them. Let's get rid of the... No, let's get rid of that. Okay. Offline protection. We'll need that too. So we'll put that in one of these rooms that is just by itself to make sure it's there. We could put it up above so it's harder to get to. Actually, I think that's what we'll do. And then we'll cover it to a degree. Let's turn it around. It might not turn. There we go. I'll put that right there. Way up there. We still may want to get to it, but at least it's out of the way. Now. That's for our own protection. I think now we don't need any more fuel tanks. We'll take care of that. If we do, we'll deal with it later. We do need a pentaxa tank, though. And that probably should go in the fuel area. Oh. Not that one. Not this one. I think I just yeah, I crossed it. Okay, it's right here. So this will make sure that we have protection when we have it. We'll have to use Pentaxa to do so, but at least we'll be protected. Now you can hear it. Now you can hear the fact that there is something going on whenever we're in this room. You just gotta be very careful. I'm gonna remove that and put it somewhere else. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Can remove that. We don't need another capacitor. We lost it. Okay, I probably have to put it back. Alright, so we don't need this. Trash that. H. Where did I put it? Oh, where did I put it? Look up repair. Take one. There we go. Put that one over here. There we go. Now we got this set up. Each. All right, so we got plenty of room now to start actually adding other things in that we want to make it look nice, give it a little bit of a homey feel, because we're now at that point where oh, there's a station. That's the station I was looking for. Go put that in the medical. We're gonna have to put some signs down too. Alright. Let's change. Alright. There we go. No, I'm gonna move that trading, that ATM again. I don't like it there. Just doesn't match the room. So we will take this and put this back here. Turn to make it work. Alright, take care. Thanks for joining us today. There we go. Yeah. And then I'll put the trading stuff up at top in the housing. So let's see here. Which side? Yeah, here's the few. Okay, so we're wanting it over here. This is gonna be our food. This is gonna be basically where you want to go for things like this. I'm gonna turn this around. There we go. And we're gonna put our ATM on the other side. Like that. And now we need to put some chairs in. Some furniture. We need furniture because we haven't had furniture yet. Let's find some furniture. I think that's gonna be under this. Yeah, here we go. I think we want some antennas and we want a radar just for decoration purposes. Seals. Probes. Repair kit. Sensor kit. Ward drive. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. So they have done a lot of difference. Alright. This bed is not just a bed. It's got a lot of stuff in it. We're gonna want a table. So we'll have a table here. And a table over here. For eating. And... probably could put some of these type of tables in. And that gives that some room. Or we could go with the dining room bench. I don't really care for that too much. Bedrooms we'll deal with in a second. Reception table. That would be somewhere else. Control station would be somewhere else. What's this? A wardrobe. Okay. Kitchen counter. Okay, we can go with that. Where do we want that? Okay, I don't think this will fit in here. Unless I put it... Oh. It's deco, is basically what it is. It's really not necessary because we have the food processor. So it's more along the lines of it's used for show and tell. This doesn't look like it needs it. So we're not gonna use that. Bathroom vanity, we'll put that in somewhere. Sure. Benches. Let's go ahead with some benches. Do I like that one? Or do I like that one? I don't know, but I'm gonna put it outside. And I'm thinking I might like this one the best. And then we're going in here. I'm putting these down here. Basically what I'm doing is I'm just giving it a little bit more of a flare so it doesn't look so meh. So meh. Give us some chairs. Now you gotta remember though, every time you put something down, it will increase your amount that you need to add for resources, so you gotta be careful with that. Okay, that's done. This was our first one. I think this room is practically done, except that we need to paint it. Alright, let's look at the painting job. We can remove. Okay, we need the decor stuff. We need the radar thing first. And we need the antennas. Well, we don't need them, but we could definitely use them. But we'll wanna put it up here. And we're getting up there, finally. Maybe. Maybe not. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and look at what number 1 will give us. There's several different types. We have several different types of antenna to use. They're just not... They're not functional at all. They're really just for show. They don't do anything. But they are for show. So we could put them on the corners. If we want to. And we could make them so they, even though they're different, they're similar. Let's put this one down over on the other side. Oh, that is a problem. Okay. Can't go up there. Yep, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. I can't win. Alright. We're gonna move this. There. We're gonna eat. Now I feel comfortable. Except I keep doing that to myself. Alright, that's 7. Oh, it's 1. And add another. Just for show. There we go. Now it looks like a interesting base, I'd say. Now let's see what we could do for radar. There is only one radar. There is only one. Okay. And can we get this up here? This is just for show. It's not functional yet, so therefore it is just for show. What I need to do is put it at the top. Alright. Just gonna fly. There we go. I would put it right here. Just for show. But it's just for show. And that laser is far better than just this thing for show. So... What to do about it? Actually, I think we're just gonna skip it because it's not being used. It's not really anything at all. So, it's not functional. We'll skip it for now. Alright. Now, let's see what we have. We have posters that we can put up. We have decor we can put up. And we still need to paint. Over here. Back to the base, guys. Go back to base. Why am I gonna have that chair in my base? That doesn't make sense. This is a regular chair. Okay, fine. Oxygen, gravity generator. Now, a gravity generator is only if you are in space. If you were in space, that'd be needed. It's not needed. So, flares. None of this is needed yet. Trading players, we already got one. controllers and an extension. We only need one controller for ammo and one controller for regular. And then we can use extensions on top of that. And then we also have cargo boxes. We do need ramps. I want to check this ramp out, see what it's like compared to the other ramp. So you guys can see it too. Alright, so where did that ramp go? The other ramp. To give you a look at what this ramp will do. Let's see what it looks like first. I want the ramp where we put the emergency bay. Oh, before we do anything else, let's take this out now that I've already told you how to make the building started. Let's remove these because they're no longer needed. Alright, and let's put one block down. There. But the ramp goes here. Because this is where I put everything. And unfortunately, or fortunately, this is a flatter spot. Alright. 7, 6, 6. 6, 7, 6. Alright. So what kind of ramp is this? Let's look at this real quick. So it is a flat ramp that will move you up, but it takes a lot, whereas a regular ramp like this one can be used to bring things in as well. Doesn't need to be that. So Three by 4 by 2. Oh, that's because it's wider. Yeah, that's the one we want. Alright, but we want to change it over. There we go. And we're probably going to want to attach it to something. Okay. Okay. Right now we can leave it down like this. But we probably could attach it to a, oh, what are those things called? I'll try to find it real quick so you can find a lever, a sensor. Because then it will work together as one. if you decided you want to put it down and put it up. And there we go. Now we can do that for, we should do that for each of the sides. Despite the fact only pretty much one is going to be used the most. But these others do not need to be neglected either. There we go. Put that there. Now, if you don't have a flat land and you need it to be bigger, you can always remove the ramps and add a different ramp. Where is it? There it is. And, yeah. We're gonna get rid of this. It used to be that you could just hit it with the one that's red, but no, now it's got its own little resource spot. So, anyway, keep going around. Now there we go. We need these, because, alright. This is gonna have to be removed. Okay. 6. No, we didn't want to use those. 2. The one ramps that looks pressurized, those are better for, I believe, for the capital bases instead. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna do it all the way across. We're gonna do this one over here. I need to clean this out, so bear with me on this. I gotta get the drill. We're gonna remove these because we don't need those until next time. Next time when we're making the ship. We're gonna make a ship next time. Or, if we have time, if we don't have enough time, eventually we'll have to continue on with the base. But I think we're going to probably end up finishing the base today. I do have things to do today, but, you know, hey, that's what you get for being a mother. I love being a mother. It's actually probably one of the most hardest and worthwhile jobs in the world. And it's not a lie. That's a definite. Are you going to let me put you down? There we go. Oh. You're stuck. But as the Emperor and I have been married for many, many years. Our daughter is almost, well, she is 16, almost 17. She's almost about ready to drive a car. Yet, she doesn't want to drive a car. I have no idea why, but she does not want to drive a car. It scares her. So, I don't know. We may or may not be able to get her to learn how to drive. With my disability, it would be nice that she knows how to drive, because then she could drive when we need something. And it doesn't take me an arm forever to get it. But or it would be nice for her to be able to drive herself to an event or to her girlfriends or whatever. So, anyway, we have those down. We could beautify it even more by putting down triangular blocks around here. Or we could just leave it as it is. I think I'm gonna put the triangular blocks down. So we will do that as well. So I think it would look better. Let's put ones would be this? Yeah. Alright. No. That's not it. Let's get that one back up. And let's try again. 6. But, yeah, I've been around the block for a while. I've been married to a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful man. I couldn't say anything bad about him, because, you know, he's been there for me for thick and thin through all these changes I've had to go through, from working, from not having a job, and then to the point where, you know, I'm disabled, so I had to deal with that. And he's had to deal with my depression. He's dealt with my anxiety, because I used to be extremely busy, and I like being busy with things. I like doing things. I like creating. And when I worked, I liked working. But my body has kind of said, no, you're not going to. So, here's what you gotta do. So, I've slowly gotten used to it. I don't want to get used to it, but there is no cure for lymphedema. There is no real cure for peripheral neuropathy that I know of. And so I've had to endure. And that's probably also the reason why you will not see many of my streams go past 4 hours. Because it will hurt over time. And I love everything about streaming, and I love being around you guys, but there's a moment when I say, I'm done. And that just happens, you know? So, but like I said, I have a wonderful man for a husband. I couldn't ask for a better one. And it is... The situation I'm in is easier to cope with when you have a loved one to cope with. It is much harder if you do it by yourself. There are times when you want your independence, but there are times you really do need people. And I feel that I absolutely needed people. This needs to be destroyed. There we go. Now we can put this block down. And now we'll put the edges on. I didn't want to keep going doing that. Oh, where is the edge that I want? There it is. So like I said when I started this, it is a 49 by 49 pyramid. The base is about 49, or no, it's actually 50 blocks. Now 51 blocks. So if you want to put this down, you're going to need room. And so that's kind of important. Get this out of the way. There we go. Unfortunately, you kind of need a big base, so you kind of need it to be flat. And the world is not flat. So you have to make it flat, which means you're going to have to go and drill. Even if you just take this from the workshop, you're going to need to drill. But I think you will like it. I think after I get it all said and done, I think it'll work for both PvP and PvE. Probably more PvE than PvP because I'm inclined to be PvE. I'm not a big PvP player, but my brother is. So that's why I kind of make it for both, because I know he will go and take it and put it somewhere and and it's got to be possibly able to be used for PvP. So I'm going to remove this because it's in my way. So give you a concept of the one we did for when we were just beginning. compared to this one. That's the new base. That was the old base. The one we made together just from the beginning. It's a nice base. It's a nice, cute little base. And I will probably put it up on the workshop because it does give you everything you absolutely need to start out. But when you start getting to the more heavier stuff, you're gonna need a base about like this, really. So, and this has a little bit of everything. Probably could, if you wanted to make a smaller one and just have the hangar bays in them, you could. But I kind of like the style that it is. And it gives you a little bit more room. Still protective. Alright, let's move on. Alright, we have a room that we have nothing in. And this room is next to there. Okay. So we should probably put one of these rooms as a bedroom. Or... well, this is for food. This could be a bedroom. Let's make this a bedroom. So first thing we want to do is we're probably going to want carve out a little spot for the bathroom. Let me go into the bathroom. Because we're gonna need now the bathroom stuff. Let's get rid of some stuff we don't need. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that and that. And my cat is acting hungry. What are you doing, cat? Don't look at me like that. You got caught. She got caught. Okay, so let's find out. I honestly need to find out what these hydroponic bays look like. I've never seen them before. This is a new block. I'm curious to find out what it is. I think I'm going to also see what the grain one looks like. It looks like they have the lights already set up for you. Well, that's pretty cool. If that is the case, we could go down below in one of the empty rooms. Put it down there. If we have room. It'd take a lot of room for some of it. Okay. We could put it... oh. Look, guys, how big it is. Ah, that's pretty big. Well, let's see what happens. Now what does it look like? That's a basic one. Uh-huh. I'm not certain. Let's put one of these, the 5s in here and see what it looks like. Can we not put a 5 down? Allowed in... No, we may not. Okay. Specialized crops add sprouts in advance to the constructor. In an advanced constructor, then place them on top of the single growing plot. Requires a single grow plant lamp. Does not protect the crops from the environmental hazards. Empty add sprouts in an advanced constructor, then place on top of the growing plot. Huh. Let's see what this does. Let's go back over here. Let's look and see how we can get to work. I don't think I can. I actually do not think I can. But we will try. We'll put plant stuff in it. Alright. Can't put that in there. Can you open it? You put it on top? What do you do? That's weird. I don't. Okay. You have to put it in advanced constructor. Let's see if you can do that. There we go. Put this in to have a container first. Get a container. No bananas. Okay. It probably is in front of me and I'm not even seeing it. So we're gonna go over here. Look for the container. Blocks, no. No. Yes. Container? No, that's constructor. There we go. What's the difference between that? Oh, that's HV. It's a CV. There we go. That's what we wanted. Okay. So we want these big. If we make them big, like this big, they will hold higher capacity than if you don't. We're gonna turn it up on its end. Oh, that looks cool. You do that on both sides. Gives it a little more light. This is pretty cool. And let's just take one of these smaller ones, put it at the top. Okay. That looks good. Now, we need a container extender. Need a controller and a container extender. H. Need the extenders. We need the controller. You only need one controller. And I'm gonna put it, I think, back here. And then let's see. Probably just put a bunch for building modular containers. Yeah. So that will just fill that area up. Extenders. Now, this should be good. Let's see what happens. Go to P. No. Go to constructor. Yes. Access constructor. See how many cargo boxes we have. Quite a few. You could probably rename these. Probably should rename them. And we will... I was looking to see if there's anything about hydroponics bay in here. I don't see anything on the hydroponics bay. I'm just gonna put one down. But I doubt that we're gonna be able to use these. Because I just don't see it. They're cute and all. But are they able to be used? That is the question. They're not able to be put in any project. At least I don't think so. Let me look at this again. Let's see. There's no way to put it in normally. So what it says is it's an empty one, sprouting crops, adds sprouts in advanced constructor, then place on top of the single growing plot requires a single growth lamp placed directly above. These do not protect from crops with environmental hazards. Problem with this, so I am not sure exactly. Is this just supposed to be put underneath it? If so, why have it? Anyway, let's try it. We're gonna get cargo bay 4. We're gonna put... It doesn't go in anywhere. The hydroponics is not there. I can't put it in there. So then how does it work? In the meantime, we do need to do one thing. Thankfully, we have nothing that's going to shoot us here. But we do need to get some materials of guns and stuff. This is not going to work, because I don't see why it will work. Hydro. Does rain. Loud in BP. Loud in BP. No, it is not loud in the BP. Alright, so it's not loud in any blueprint. You have to put it down. Yeah. Let's see what this one will do. After I get this one up. Alright. 4 does not. It will see, it won't even attach. So it's not gonna work anyway. Right. Remove. Forget that. Hydroponic bay gone. Alright. What we do want to put in here, however, is probably some more cargo areas. Particularly these. That way. Oh, wait, no. Maybe. No. Right. Okay. So let's move that. And we'll do this one as well. We can put it right there. And then we just put one of the top, the smaller ones up there. So that gives you plenty of cargo spots. Plenty. And this place is pretty much well stocked. Or well set up. I mean, you have your ammo, have your containers, and lots of stuff here. We could continue if we want to throughout the entire area if we want to, or we could just leave it as is. I'm thinking we should take these two at the bottom down. They don't look right. But because we have our wireless, we don't really need to have everything close to us. We can literally just use the wireless and get it that way. Alright. Let's see here. What do we want to add to this room? to give it a little bit more of a pop. Maybe some deco for. There's a lot of deco here. There's a lot of holographic screens. There's a large console. There's a station console, which kind of is pretty cool. So I want, because this is probably a good spot for it, maybe a station console? No, that's too small. Still too small. Why are you so small? Media center will go over to the other side. Console, deco. Small console, large console, console deco. What's this look like? Huh. Right. Well. Maybe. That's interesting. Kind of fits for the area. Let's make this look like it's actually going to teleport us. Yeah. I'm not sure what this is, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, that'll work. Work right there. That's kind of cool. So that'll do right there. Give you something to look at and have some fun with. Guess we could put in some benches if we want to for people to sit while they're constructing. Or let's see if we have some aliens that will actually help. Six. Let's look at some aliens. Oh yeah, we could definitely put some aliens in here. Let's do that. We can use the same one that we have now, only put aliens by it. Alright, 6. Here's an alien. A nice, cool alien. Looking at the same thing we had before. We could... Tables, dancing alien, that'll go upstairs. Security guard. Control station alien. Commanding officer. This commanding officer look like? Oh, that's the commanding officer. Might as well have some talking aliens. No, we should have one that's by a console. Here, we'll put this guy here. I'll turn him around. But his counterpart here, but empty. was under beds. Now, you can get the aliens. They're not just creative, but you kind of need to do them in creative. Find what I'm looking for. Is it that one? I think it's that one, yes. And there we go. That looks rather decent, I would think. We have an alien and another alien. Do need to have a human, possibly. Don't have to have a human, but no. Humans are cool. Why we come to steal your cookies all the time? Definitely gonna put that out. That's a dancing alien. Definitely putting that out. I think that would just be freaking hilarious. Let's find the human. You can buy the humans when you tend to go on a server. Sometimes the admins will sell you humans. Let's see if we can find the one I'm looking for. We could just... No, I don't want a dancing human. Dancing human, dancing human. Pilot, we don't need a pilot. Working a terminal, yeah. They're debating. Security guard, security guard. We'll have a commanding officer. We'll have her. I don't think she can stand there. Huh. Can she? Okay. We will take this off then. Tactics officer. That's a possibility, but no. How about this guy? No. How about we go back to the alien? We want... No. See what this one looks like. Oh, that just looks like a regular table. I guess we'll go back to what we were with that one. Because it looks better that way. This one. And I want to try to get somebody in there. Because it kind of makes sense. Bean terminal. It's one person by himself. He won't go there. Oh. Let's turn them around. He might be in the way. He may not be able to stay there. Oh, I could go through him. Each. No. Gee. Oh, let's see if I can walk through. Oh, yeah, I can walk through. Okay, cool. And then we'll put an alien here. That's a guard. Now look at them. They look fairly realistic, don't they? You cannot talk to these. They're just there. But it gives it a realism that I like. It kind of makes sense. Now we'll go over here. This is medical. I think there's an alien medical as well. Let's see here. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, there's this one. We can use that right there. Make it look like he's doing something with that. And we can probably do the same thing with having a human on the other side. And the human would probably... Yep, we could use this one. Close enough. And it looks like there's a human now using this side. Excuse me. Let me get something to drink. Thank you. Now, they're not going to need much, but they are going to need probably a guard. To keep protection of this. And then we're going to just use some empty... No. 5. Empty chairs. Empty benches. Oh, there is something I do want to do. I want to put a shower in here because it actually is something that could help in the future. Well, let me see if I can find that. Shower and toilet. There we go. There's a shower. And we'll do a turnaround on this. Maybe we can do... Toilet modern. Huh. That's cool. It needs it. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Yeah, we'll put that there. And then what we'll do is we'll put a door on it. Like that. And I think what we need to do is look for these blocks here. For the moment. Okay. Let's put this in here. Like that. Alright, see. And so now you have a toilet and you have a shower on this side. We'll put 2 of them. Okay. And I'm going to have to remove one of these. I can 5. Put that modern one in. Yep. And I'm gonna take and put a shower in as well. Of course, when we go up to the housing headquarters, we'll put stuff up there as well. Let's put let's go ahead and put that shower in, modern shower. If we got it right. Turn it around. There, now it's right. And then we're going to need to put a door in front of it. Make it so that you can at least, you know, have some privacy. Okay. There's that. Still haven't done any of the coloring yet. But this room looks pretty good. We might want to add a do we want to add somebody who's like this? Yeah, probably. You're a receptionist. Okay. This room is done, except for painting. This room is bland. But people are not going to want to be in this room for very long. However, we will want to have at least somebody arguing. I wish I could put it on a corner. A diagonal would be nice. Can't put it on a diagonal? Alright, so... nobody's gonna be wanting to stay in here for very long. But we'll put these guys... maybe they were able to survive the heat in this room. Maybe that's what we got for him. But there's definitely probably gonna be only security guards. And those guy fighting. This big. It looks like he's saying some type of story and it's going, I caught something this big. That's funny. Alright. This room's done. That room looks very promising. This room in here, however, needs... I think we'll put some humans in here. Let's put some humans in here. And this place is going to be probably heavily guarded by both humans and everything else. It's going to need also probably a let's see here. Another console. Okay. And option tape. I could put the, no, I think I'll put him in there instead. So there we go. Now we have a receptionist. Maybe not. Maybe not. Seems like we need somebody who's more of a control station, so we don't want anybody in here who doesn't need to be in here. Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the control. We had the one guy on the one side, so let's go ahead and go with the other one. We'll go with human this time. And put that there. Alright, this room is pretty much completed. It's got people in it. It's holding our... Let's see how we're doing in energy-wise. Because that can... Oh. We're at 26. We need to figure out a way to get more power. Okay. And then I want to put somebody in here else. Turn her around. There we go. Okay. So this is occupied. Decently. That's occupied. Occupied. And occupied. Time to go upstairs. Alright, so we need a couple of people. Actually, I'm going to take a table down and put one of the aliens in it. Let's see here, 6. We need... There. That'll do. What's this one? 3. And then we have doubles over here. Okay, so we'll put a double over here. Got some life going on right there. That's pretty good. Let's see what else we can do. We might want to make this look... We're gonna have one that's empty for people. For regular people. Real people. Let's put some humans in here. So this is supposed to be a multi-home. Multi-human, multis. Do we have a table to speak from? Pilot, receptionist. No, this is just a regular table. Okay. This is what we'll do. Instead of doing that, we'll put the other guy down. We have the aliens on that side, we'll put the humans on this side. There we go. Now let's just, I guess we're gonna have regular table here. And let's see here. Number 5? Right. No, that's consoles. We want the one that looks like a bed. Again, console. 4. Back to this one. That looks good. Now let's put some people maybe doing stuff. Let's see here. We could have a dancing human. That would go in the recreation. This is not recreation. This is eating. Pilot, of course we'd have somebody here to say hi to. Of both worlds. There we go. And the rest looks good. This is empty. And this needs people. Okay, we're just gonna put a person in here. Let's see here. Maybe these guys? Yes. And then put a guard there. I don't know. Might want to increase the size of this. Don't think it's gonna feed all these people. If we did that... Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's increase it. We'll leave that open. And that one open. Okay. Now where did I put those? I must have removed them. Plot. Concrete plot, because that's what I had. Now we're gonna need some more light in here if we're gonna do this. Because as you can see, only so much of the light is actually being used. So I may want to move this light over to cover this instead. And then these two here and these two here will have to have another light. But the big light should go more in the center. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And there we go. Pick that up. Let's try this again. We're gonna need these blocks. We still have a little bit of time. Okay. Oh, here we go. Alright, we want this one in the center. It should be center. Yeah, that will be center. And then we will put take that out of there. To there. See, now it is covering 9 squares instead of what it was covering. And that's what I needed to have happen. Now, to make this work right for the other area, I'm gonna have to add more lights. So this one we're just going to probably do it that way. And then so really? There. Okay. Each La-di-da. Okay. We need light. Light, light, light. Pretty, pretty lights. What's that? It's a data pad. Where is it? Where are the lights? The lights, the lights. Need to see the lights. There, those are not lights. There it is. I probably should have... Okay. So... will it go down? It's supposed to. Go. Now everything is lit up on that side. And then we'll put some regular lights on the big one. But at least we have that set up properly. Then this one, where does it go? Goes in the corner. Wait, wrong corner. Okay. Anyway. If you have been watching and you're just lurking and all that kind of stuff, grab a follow. If you find me at least halfway entertaining. Because it will help me get closer to my goal, as well as it will help me understand if this content is really what you would desire. Also, we do have a Discord, and we have several different medias that we're using, particularly in the what I'm trying to say is I do have a Facebook. I also have a Twitter account, and you could just check on that. It's still going to be Karsa KKWX, as you see up there above. Alright, let's change this into lights. Regular lights, not glowing lights. I don't know what these... those are just regular. Let's just trash those. But these is circular. And make that cool. There we go. This light, this looks pretty good. This actually looks pretty good, and I believe that all of the lights will work now. Or all the plants will work now. Actually, let's do a test. Let's make sure we have some oxygen. So we need oxygen. I don't think that's a building block. That's got to be in here. Oh, where are you, oxygen? Did you change your look? What is this? Toxic waste. Interesting. Interesting. Hydrogen. Where are you, oxygen? Where are you? I bet she's down further. What happened to our oxygen? Let's keep looking. There it is. Hi, Tenable Target. Welcome back. I did a little bit of a change in this area. I'm starting to add aliens. Aliens. So we're gonna put some oxygen in. I've been doing, let me show you a little bit of what I've done after I put this oxygen in here, because I'll forget. We really need to work on the fuel, though. The fuel needs to be fixed, so I need to put probably some more fuel tanks in. Alright, so got this area. Looks pretty cool. It's finally got it set up, so now I can start putting in plants. I don't want to put in plants until I actually make the, this is going to end up being a probably barracks area. Here's the food area. We got people talking. Looks pretty cool. So I have 2 rooms that I need to put living space in. Now let me show you down below. Down below is practically done. It just needs to be painted. Okay. Got 2 guys fighting in a hot area, so it kind of makes sense. And two guards. We got humans and aliens in here. This is more of a this is your engineering base. And here's your medical bay. Somebody's waiting to be taken a look at. No, this is not a medical bay. This is somebody is waiting to be talked to. Because these are constructors. This is where you do your work. And then here's the medical bay. Somebody's gonna scan somebody. This is your receptionist. Another person's gonna scan. Of course, we gotta have a guard because this is not a democracy. This is Cura Mix, and the Empress is in charge. And then we have bathrooms. And they actually work. They help. And then this one actually works too. What they will do is they will help with different things that you have. It should work. Hello? Work. There it goes. Press F. Alright, so it reduces radiation and restores normal temperature. If you're too hot, you want to go in there. You go in there, that's more of a cleansing. It will cleanse you, and help with detoxification. Medical for broken leg, closed fracture, open fracture, and stuff like that. Which I got radiation. I need to check for the radiation part. Okay, let's find radiation. This one is for open wounds, frostbite, dermal burn, necrosis, infected wounds, sepsis. The bathroom and bed in SE or recharge your suit power, but we only have health. Okay. That's weird. This is a medical station for food poisoning, indigestion, poison spite, intoxication, fever attacks, organic failure, dermal parasites. This is for endoparasites, parasites, radiation poisoning. This is the one I need. Alright, so press F. Okay, no, I guess I'm okay. Okay. Oxygen. Fill up your tank. Cloning chamber. Medical station. This is a basic medical station. Did that one. Did that one. Okay, for this one, I haven't figured out what I wanted to use this for, but I thought it was pretty cool. They're fighting. So I have 2 more rooms to go. And then I have the rooms on the sides to do, if I want to. I was thinking of making a barracks, because barracks necessary, and making also a lounging area. I think that's what I want to do. So let's see what we've got. Those are for the consoles. Let's see here. 4. Probably have 2 barracks, I guess. One for the humans and one for the non-so-humans. Aliens. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put in, I think, a toilet. And a shower. I think we'll put it right here. And then we'll build up on this. And we're going to put a vanity as well. No, we don't want a vanity. We don't need a vanity. You're talking about Willis. Could use a vanity. Yes. Put one there. It may be too big. Almost looks too big to me. It might not be what we want. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. That's not gonna work. We could try it the other direction though. That might work. So they have blocks, okay, like this, that you right click on and they become different things. I don't know if you have that in SE or not. Let's find the modern one. Nope, each block is static. Okay. Good to know. Oh, they have blocks that do all kinds of stuff. So, put that there. Put that there. then we're gonna put blocks going to regular blocks. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. 3. With the wall. Each block is static. Gotcha. So this will give you a way in this way and a way in the other way. I'll put 2 doors in. But we'll want it to go that direction instead. Not taking up room. And we'll take this one, do the same. It's looking good so far, I think. At least trying. We will definitely be changing the colors of the blocks are gonna be changed. Probably next time, because I don't know if we'll be able to get to it this time. We need a door here. Blocks. Okay. I have to say, I really am. I mean, if I had the money right now, I probably would buy the Space Engineer just to see what it's like. Just because it sounds pretty cool. What to do? I think we want some... Maybe... Let's see. Let's do the beds, I guess, first. Don't know how to do the beds here. I have to change it. Alright. Bed. Bunk beds. Okay. And... yeah. Only do 2 bunk beds? Really? Oh, that shoots that down. Oh, I know why. I know why. Unfortunately, this block here, you see this block with the glass? It's taking up the entire block. So the block is pushed that direction, but it will not take anything more because of that. However, we can walk there, but it cannot. So, what can we do to make this work? How can this be a barracks? I know what we can do. Finish the bathrooms. Yeah, finish the bathrooms. Actually, I don't want to use this. Let's go with the other again. Let's go with this. Because we want to give it some room. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have, like, I think, a bunk area up at the top. Which I think will work better. Alright, so I probably just... Yeah, I need to put the windows in. Can I put the windows in? And then I'll have to put some lights in eventually. There. So, I have only about 30 more minutes left for today. Because I always stop at 2 o'clock. That doesn't look half bad, does it? So far? I mean, that's the bathroom. And then we'd have to find a way to get up there. Looks good? Alright, cool. Thinking the way to get up there would be to go up this way. So I'm going to remove this. No, I don't want to remove that. Okay, that's funny. Nope, no. Back my block. Give me back my block. 3. Give me back my block. There we go. How do we get up there? Oh, okay. Do it this way. We'll just have to do it this way. What we'll do is, first of all, I'm gonna have to put a square in there instead. Or it won't work properly. Okay, so what I mean by square is there is the one that looks like something else. There's one at top and a bottom. There it is. Or that's better. Okay. You can't always tell. There we go. That's good. Now, what I was thinking of doing was putting an elevator on the side so that you can I need to remove this one. So that you can get up there. So I'll do that. Is that actually a yeah, it is. Okay. That's that room in there that we don't want to mess with. Okay. All right. It's just gonna be an issue. All right. Shh. We need elevators. So, for elevators, I'm gonna have to put like something here and to make it look so it looks better. Let's might change something out. Like, yeah, it'd be probably cool. So if we used one of these this way. I'm sure you have this problem a lot with your SE where you're trying to figure out which one it is. No. Are you streaming today? Yeah, it's a horrible game. Can't seem to get it right. In about 20 minutes? Well, then actually we could just take my people there. We'll go straight on. Because I was wondering if you were streaming today. I thought if you were doing that, then I'll just go straight to yours. Bring everybody there. So okay, we can. She used barracks. I swear we should use barracks. Because I don't think it would look right otherwise. I'm thinking the barracks would be better if we go like this. Yeah. Every Wednesday. Perfect! Because I go from 10 to 2 or 10 to 1. Normally 10 to 2 and then 10 to, you know. And then I'm done. I mean, I am literally going to be calling it at 2 o'clock today. Because I have to. One, my body is starting to hurt. And two, I have real life stuff to do and that I can watch somebody else's stream while doing it. So perfect. Perfect beans there. Go ahead and use shutters for Windows. Let's remove this. Shutters might be okay. Still give it some light. Not totally bleak. Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that dark. Okay, so it's only on one side. Is that? Or is that? No. You can't see through it. Yeah, it'll be alright. I don't like it. I don't like it. No. Nope. I'll just put the windows in instead. Yeah, like I said, if that is the case, then let me see what you said. Hold on. That was actually denied. Okay, I'm gonna allow it. Alright. Line up perfectly, but Sunday we have to start 30 minutes later. Because the guy in the co-stream. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Well, at least Wednesdays we got set up right. I just lost my space. Okay. Lost my place. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I opened up something I shouldn't have. There we go. Ah! It's the word bed. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm trying to keep this pretty much a wholesome one. I mean, I don't mind people cussing, but I have a daughter. And I try to keep... I don't know when she's going to show up. If she shows up within the next hour or, you know, even when I'm playing on the weekends, if she's here... I don't want her hearing stuff she shouldn't be hearing or seeing stuff she shouldn't be seeing, you know? It's just being a mom. It's just being a mom. So I'll work on trying to bring down the bot a little bit, but there are some things I don't want people talking about. Because if my daughter just walks by, I mean, she's 16, she's probably seen it. Oh, I'm almost guaranteeing she's seen it. But I'm just being a mom. I'm just being a mom. I don't know if that's overprotective or not, but I just like to protect my daughter. So... yeah. I mean, that's really all it comes down to. Me being a mom. I don't like these. I know she's probably seen everything, but I just want her to. I just want to protect her. That's all. Yep. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh. Looky here. Wardrobe. Got wardrobe. Got a wardrobe here. Yeah. Sometimes they used to have. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Okay. These actually can be changed into different color sizes too. Where you just need like one size or something. What? Oh. Is that a double one? No. Okay, okay. I just couldn't see it because of that. There we go. There we go. And then maybe I should just go with these kind, because I think this would be better looking. Because the other one's just, it's a 2, but I don't need a 2. I need a 1. There we go. Alright, 2. There. So, yep. I'm just a mom. I just like to make sure my daughter's safe. There are a lot of people out there that, in this world that are dangerous. And there's normal people. It's the same reason why I won't tell my real name. I will not show my real face. Protect my daughter. I mean, you gotta protect yourself too. Don't get me wrong on that one. Oops. And this is what I'm talking about, what I wanted to tell you about one time that would happen. If you go past the point that if you go to a point where you have no, text, what's the word? Nothing to, support it, it will break. So I gotta now make sure that I didn't break anything but that one thing. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I do plan on making a ship sometime soon for this. I think it's necessary. crazy people who volunteer are involved in care. So reluctant. I have similar reluctance to show my face, or so use my real name. Yeah. So there are a lot of crazy people out there, and I really don't feel like dealing with having those crazy people causing me grief. Oh. Yep. Gotta do what you gotta do for your family and for yourself, because nobody else is. Gotta protect yourself. Alright, so let's put some people in here that are fighting or talking. Either way. There, can we actually walk in? So they're talking. Let's go ahead and put a human in the other side. Debate 1, debate 2, or I think we'll go with debate 2. Hold on. Let me see what's going on. Sending messages. Okay. Nothing. Alright, cool. Let's see here. We're at 5 minutes, guys. We're at 5 minutes. Okay, let's finish this up, and then let's call it a day. Let's call it a day. Because, well, guess what? We're going to Tenable Target. We're gonna have some... He's gonna show us a little bit of SC, which is Space Engineers, and going to let us see how that is. It's a little bit different from this, but similar in respects. And so let's have some fun and join him. Are you already streaming? Or do I need to wait until you stream? Why would there be? You should go live just before the hour in about 3 or 4 minutes. Okay. Okay. We will go at that time then. Alright, so we got some angry people, some debates, some people enjoying themselves, but this is the barracks. I want to see if there is a way. I may just have to take it all the way up there. No. Let's see here. Um, no. Let's go with this here. 3 or 4 minutes, 2 minutes. See if we can get this done before the 2 minutes are up. Shouldn't take too long. I like to thank you all for showing up today. We are going to be joining Tenable, and I find him fascinating. I find the game fascinating that he plays, and I'm hoping that you do too. It's not going to do that. Yay. I just realized that. Oh well. See if we can put a... I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We can go ahead and do it this way. Where we make ourselves... Gotta take this down. Here we go. Like this. Okay. I will be right in. As soon as you are there. You hate building? Why? Why do you hate building? That's not gonna work. I think we're done for the day. So I am just going to... That's all we can have to do. I think we could put a... we could put something right here though. At least so you could go across. And then... Other than that, we don't need... Okay. Oh, he's over there now, so let's go ahead and start the raid. Guys, it's been a blast. I love it. I hope you enjoyed. And take a look at this. Does it not look awesome? Did we not do a good job? I think we did a great job. Let's go ahead and take a picture of this. Because this is our home. Guys, this is our home. This is the Pyramix Pyramid. Or KKWX. And it is time for us to raid. Alright. Let's go down. And, oh, radiation's dropping. Well, I hope so. About time. Alright. H. Nope. Yep, we're getting out of this. Getting out of this, come on. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Yep. Right. Alright, so it's been a blast, guys. We'll be back on Friday. And we will be playing free games Friday, which means we'll be playing Neverwinter for a review, and then we'll put the review on YouTube, which my next review, the one we had for the roller coaster, is happening this week. I will have it on there very soon. It's been wonderful. Let's go ahead and take our that's the wrong timing. Let's go with this one. This is better. Yeah, here we go. I am gonna get rid of that one. Delete that one. Move it. Let's go ahead and go to raid. The raid's words are, it's an alien invasion. Give us your cookies. Someday I will tell you why I say that. Someday soon. Alright. I promised Tenable, and that's where I'm going. Tenable? Are you not on there yet? And, Bull. Yes, he is on there. Cool. Let's start this raid. Here we go. Have a wonderful day, and bye! Raid now. Okay, I need to turn on the. Okay, I need to turn on. There we go. I need to turn on. There we go. There we go. Into this. Into pages. Try again. Is it not reading? Okay. Is it not reading?
Base and vehicles, or if I'm finishing off the construction project over here, which I think I'm going to try and finish anyway, but it's just trying to make the best use of that initial 50,000 PCU that I've got to play with. So excellent, glad you made it. But yeah, so just trying to figure out how I'm going to start on the server. There have been some complications since last week, otherwise known as this may now be surplus to requirements because of this. The problem is, if I remember correctly, this is really cheap. Yeah, this is like 3,000 PCU. This is not very cheap. This is something like 10,000, yeah, 8,000 PCU, which means we've got even less. We have cookies, we're willing to share.